Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know where I can find...
Are you selling something?
No, not at all.
So you are selling something! You're all the same! Now go away!
Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me, I have a friend I'm trying to trace.
And who might that be?
Her name is Anna Maria. She lives around here?
Blonde hair? Green eyes?
Yes.
Nice parte posteriore?
Possibly.
Ha! Never seen her before in my life.
But... Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
The tramp over there believes he's a Viscount.
Oh, yes? He's had one bottle too many.
I think he passed that stage around 40 years ago. Brother Mark's really friendly, isn't he?
Only to you, George. I think you have a new friend.
Well, I guess I'm just a lovable kind of guy.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Last time I take you on a surprise vacation. Have you seen Mark's Pride and Joy?
I'd rather have the Trabi from Prague.
Yeah. Hey, remember that guard?
Oh, thanks. I can still taste the garlic.
That was a long time ago, huh, Nico?
Yep. So what about the car?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got cult status.
For what? Being the worst car in the world?
Well, he doesn't think so.
Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
You see Archie's moldy bread?
Yes, George.
Could you get it for me?
I'm not stealing food from a tramp. If you want it so bad, get it yourself.
Okay, only asking. What do you make of this?
It's monstrous. What is it?
It's an extendable golf club.
Extendable? Well, what on earth for?
So it fits in your pocket.
Why, if you don't mind my saying so, boy, you need to get out more.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
The main door to the apartment block is locked. I don't suppose you have a key, do you?
I do, but I don't lend it out.
Maybe you have a spare?
I do, but I'm not going to tell you where it is.
So what's the deal with Archie over there?
Lecherous old miser. Of course, that could be just a cover.
For what?
He could be working for MI5 or 6, or the agency. The world's full of spies, you know.
You think so?
Open your eyes to the interweb, my friend, and find out what's really happening in the world.
Aha! Well, maybe I'm a spy.
I hardly think so. But look at Archie, a panther, poised for action. He's got the 3,000-yard stare.
I think that's the 3,000 proof stare.
Never trust a man who only washes once a year.
So what other movies do you like?
Oh, Fly Hard, Bad Lads, The Bold Complacency. But there's still not a patch on In Cold Blood.
So why become a priest?
I abhor violence.
Of course. What's so special about In Cold Blood?
Oh, it's a high-octane ride into an awesome world of kitsch.
Sounds amazing.
It is, and possibly one of the most accurate depictions of undercover work ever.
I can't believe a man of the cloth has a thing for an actress like Lucy Chu.
She's strong, George. A woman to aspire to.
Uh-huh.
She knows her own mind and takes no nonsense from men.
Respect.
There's God, and then there's Lucy Chu.
But wasn't she in that dodgy French movie, The Housemaid's Knee? And didn't she...
Despise the sin, George, not the sinner.
Mark, I've got a little something I know you're gonna like.
Why, George, aren't you the dark horse?
What? Yeah. Anyway, I have here a photograph of Lucy Chu.
Oh, George, it's heavenly. I'm aching with jealousy. Oh, quickly, Lord, forgive me.
I wouldn't bank on it, Mark. Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything. Oh,
Brother Mark says there's a spare key for that block of flats. I don't suppose you know where it's hidden.
oh, yes, the key. Yes, I know where the key is, all right.
Well,
Well, what?
where's the key?
The key? Where it always is. You fool, under the plant pot to the left of the doorway. But you won't get it. He's damned cunning, that priest.
We'll see. Hey, Archie, you seem a little distracted. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah. You seem to like my friend over there.
Oh, what a girl! Face of an angel and the body of a Valkyrie warrior maiden.
Lucky it's not the other way around, huh?
Reminds me of my good lady wife.
Oh, did something bad happen?
Monte Cassino happened, old boy. Winter of 43. Me and General Lease up against Kesselring.
2 against 1? Good odds.
I was the outsider. Caught a blighty one. Never made it home.
Hey, that's tough. Getting wounded.
Wounded? Don't be silly. No, I got drunk. I ran off with a nurse and opened the bar in Palermo.
You are all heart, Archie.
All hard, no liver, to be precise.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
You know, Archie appears to have taken a bit of a shine to you. You distract him while I try and steal his bread.
So it's come to this, huh, George?
That's the spirit.
I say, that's too far. Even for Uncle Archie.
Huh?
Oh, can't a girl have a bit of fun anymore? That's too bad.
I've told you once.
Sorry, force of habit. Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything. Oh.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
Nice plant. The key to the block is under here.
Hey, get your hands off my shrubs.
I didn't touch your shrubs.
Well, anyone could see you want to.
I've got to find a way to distract this guy. Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Would you try and charm Mark to see if you can get us into the apartment?
How do you mean?
You know, use your feminine wiles to get the key to the apartment block.
You really think it's going to work on him?
Duh, he's a guy, isn't he? Well done, Nico. The bread is now mine. Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything. Oh,
Do you think you could help me distract Mark while I get the key?
I would, Geoffrey, but I do believe I've overdone the old laughing juice. I haven't felt my legs since Tuesday.
Or maybe you're scared, huh?
Scared, sir? Me, sir? Never, sir. I'm a leader, dear boy, and a leader commands from the safety of the hilltop.
The safety of the bottle, more like. Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
What do you make of this?
Extraordinary. It smells even worse than Archie.
A large, stale, moldy piece of bread. Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
It's a cheap trick, but it ought to work.
Oh no! My Lucy! My little Lucy! Go on! Shoo! Get away!
That'll keep him busy. Here it is. Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Mark's busy with the birds. I don't want to take his attention off him. The key to Anna Maria's apartment block. Double doors out onto the terrace overlooking the street. Nico, I'm going outside to have a look around. You wait here and watch the corridor for anyone coming.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Have we got a problem here?
You want to try asking instead of telling for a change, George.
Hey, you're right. I'm sorry. What would you like to do, Nico?
How about I wait here and watch the corridor?
Well, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Apartment number 8. Anna Maria's place. And behind that door should be some answers. Damn it, it's locked. Apartment number 7, Brother Mark's place. I think maybe I'll wait for an invite. Mark's a suspicious kind of guy, so it's no surprise his apartment door's locked. Besides, I don't really want to go in anyway. That's not quite right. Locked. Typical. I had to pick the ledge with the broken section. I just can't see into her flat from here. I should try another way.
Huh? Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Window cleaner?
Where's your bucket?
I'm doing the recce.
If you're the window cleaner, I'm the Virgin Mary.
Well, I'm a believer.
Come on, out before I call the police. Now stay out!
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Hey! You again?
Yes. About that bucket.
Do I look like I care?
Well, you are in a caring profession.
Wrong answer. Now out! Now stay out! Huh?
Locked.
No use. My arms just can't reach that far.
It's the kitchen door for Anna Maria's apartment. At least, I hope it is. Damn. All that work and the door's locked. There must be a way in. That won't work here. The bolt for the kitchen door is up, locking it. No wonder the door wouldn't open. Anna Maria's obviously worried someone could get in this way. She's right. Aha! Stobart Industries is onto another winner.
Ta-da!
Well done, Georges. Now let's find out who this girl really is.
I don't believe it. It's a picture of Anna Maria, dressed as a nun.
Cute nun.
Very cute.
So what's the deal?
This nun is Anna Maria.
No way.
Yes way, very way, in a big way.
Whoa! You've been dating a nun, Georges. A nun!
Well, she wasn't wearing all that gear when I met her.
In some countries, they execute you for that, Georges.
Well, maybe she's not a real nun. Maybe she's at a costume party.
Yeah, and those goons who attacked you in New York were the Seven Dwarves.
Okay, you've had your fun. Now this is serious.
Sorry, Georges, you're right. What's that she's standing in front of?
I think it says Memento Mori. It looks like it could be part of the Vatican walls.
Terrific. They go for miles.
Yep, they do. We should maybe look for something else to narrow it down. I'll take this. You never know when it might come in handy.
Too bad I left my nun outfit back in Istanbul. Might have been useful.
It didn't really suit you.
Guess you're the expert.
Oh, funny. Very funny.
A simple but beautifully crafted Italian clock. The clock has stopped at 10:10. Anna Maria hasn't been back here or she'd have wound it up. It's the photograph of Anna Maria dressed as a nun. That makes me a little nervous. Books on religion, science, history.
Aspects of heavy metal transmutation. Interesting.
How's that going to help us find her? Science and religion. I don't get it.
No, this is important stuff, Georges. I think I need to read some of these.
I'm not in the mood for light reading just now. I've got to find out what happened to Anna Maria. Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left. The book's in Italian. I can't read a word.
Airline ticket stub.
Where from?
Phoenix, Arizona. And just a few weeks ago. What was she doing in Phoenix?
Nun convention?
Oh, very funny. Airline ticket stub.
Slippers say a lot about a girl.
I bet they're really comfy. Hang on. What am I thinking?
I like them, but not that much.
One metro ticket and some pocket lint.
Where's the ticket for?
Kipro Musei Vaticani Station. That's somewhere near the Vatican walls, I think.
Perhaps that's close to where the photo of Anna Maria was taken. A little light bedtime reading, I see. I guess I'm more of an easy reading kind of guy these days. So maybe Anna Maria is a nun. What have I done? Anna Maria's bathroom scales. True Italian craftsmanship, but maybe a little over the top for my liking. True Italian craftsmanship. shame. That normally works. Empty.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical. You know, George, things just don't add up.
Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical. You know, George, things just don't add up.
So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Sure.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news. So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Sure.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news.
Anna Maria's laptop is very basic. Shortcuts to a video driver and access to the internet. Not even any games. A fancy-looking laptop with a DVD drive. Being a nun obviously pays well. Might be high spec, but she still can't set her clock. The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it.
Airline ticket stub.
The number you require is no longer available.
I've got enough information to work with now. Nico, I'm going to follow up this nun lead.
Sure. I'll stay here and look through these books.
You don't want to come with me?
No thanks. I'll wait here until you get back.
Aha! So you managed to get in then?
Yes, thank you.
Through the door, I see.
Yep.
With a key?
Uh-huh. Oh, the key. You know what? I had it in my pocket all along.
I see you've made yourself at home, too.
Well, when in Rome.
When in Rome?
When in Rome, make yourself at home.
I don't suppose you know when Anna Maria will be back. I have a package for her.
She could be gone for some time. You'd better give it to me.
No, I don't think so. I'll keep it for now. Wouldn't like it to fall into the wrong hands. Good day now.
Yeah. Have a nice one.
Mark's apartment just doesn't interest me.
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything. Oh.
That's gotta be the cleanest, tiniest car in the whole world. So, this is Mark's star car. Driven by the famous Lucy Chu. That's why it's in such good condition. Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me, I'm in need of assistance.
Do I sound like a tourist informazione to you?
No. I mean,
Good day.
Let's try the button.
Yes?
excuse me, I'm in need of assistance.
Do I sound like a tourist informazione to you?
No. I mean,
Good day.
where should I go? I think I'll go to the Vatican. So the metro ticket was a clue. Just a short walk, and here I am. It's the place in the photograph. I wonder what's behind those walls. A beautifully crafted doorbell. Quite a set of doors. They disappear through the Vatican walls.
You tourist, what do you think you're doing?
is this the place where we booked the open-top bus?
No, it is down the road, approximately 3.5 kilometers.
Heck, those are some pants. Do they sell them here?
No, you are being foolish. If you have inquiries, please use the doorbell.
Whoa, Rome. One hell of a place, huh?
Hello?
Ah, yes. I was wondering if you could help me.
I'll do my best. I'm Sister Serena. How can I help?
Can you tell me, have you seen this woman before?
I don't recognize the face, but I've only been here for about a year. Maybe she was here before my time.
Maybe. Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Oh, really?
Yes, of course. Of course.
Looks like some kind of schedule. The nun's looking at it every now and then.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted one of those tissues on your desk.
Did it not occur to you to ask?
Sneeze first, ask questions later. That's what I was taught.
Some faces say back off. Hers actually shouts it. She looks a little stressed.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I was wondering if you could answer a few questions for me?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's a shame. I was praying that you would.
Were you now? Praying sincerely?
Well, I didn't do the whole on the knees number.
All right. Since you have at least tried to ask nicely, I shall spare you a couple of minutes.
So, what's a nun like you doing in a place like this?
Was that meant to be a joke?
Well, it didn't start out as one, but I think I took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't like jokes.
What? Never?
Jokes distract from the pursuit of inner peace.
Oh. Heard the one about the actress and the bishop?
No! And I don't want to.
Your loss, sister.
Sister Angelica to you.
So, what do you do here?
I have pastoral responsibility for the nuns. Any problems and they come to me.
So, what is this place?
None of your business.
Oh, come on. It's not like it's the secret headquarters of an evil mastermind. Have you ever seen this woman before?
No, never.
Are you sure? This looks like it was taken outside the doorway to the Holy Order.
Are you calling me a liar?
No, sorry. I was just...
If you must know, I haven't been here for very long. Perhaps she was before my time.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
The plaque reads, Monastery of the Order of St. Michael. So this place is a monastery? The possibility of Anna Maria being a nun is becoming all too real. The guard on the door looks stern, unwelcoming, and unhappy. In that outfit, who wouldn't be? The guard on the door looks stern, unwelcoming, and unhappy.
Sorry, sir. This place is restricted. If you require entrance to the Vatican, you must go to the visitor center.
Oh, shucks. See, I'm over here from Texas looking for my high school sweetheart. She upped and signed on the line for you good folk just before we was due to get hitched.
Which department, please?
Shoot, I don't know. Nun department, I guess.
Are you trying to be funny, sir? Do you wish me to put you in jail for the night?
Heck no, I've had my fill of jails just looking for Emmeline.
A likely story. Nun department indeed. If you continue with this charade, I shall be forced to have you arrested. Do you understand?
Guess it's true. Europe just ain't America's friend anymore.
The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful. It's just a wire trash can. The whole place is very clean. Obviously, the trash cans are well used. The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful. I don't want to leave just yet. I need more information.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
What can you tell me about the Holy Order of St. Michael?
It's been established for hundreds of years.
Is there nothing else you can tell me about the Order?
If you wish to know more, I suggest you ask them. I must return to my work.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Hey there. I was wondering if you could help me. Hello? Well, maybe you can't speak English. I am looking for a friend. Can you help me? Huh. How rude. He won't even acknowledge that I'm here. Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. Well, don't you understand English? Huh. The silent treatment, huh?
Oh, it's you again. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about the Holy Order of St. Michael?
Why, you're talking to one of its sisters.
So this building is part of the same place as the Holy Order?
That's correct, even though we are a separate entity. We fall under the umbrella of the Holy Order of St. Michael.
And what a beautiful umbrella that must be.
It's not a real umbrella.
Oh,
That's just a way of speaking.
sure. Perhaps you can tell me, what is this place?
Why, we're the Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. We've been making communion wafers for over 70 years. The Ladies of the Wafer, they call us.
Ah, so you make the little wafers that people eat in church.
We prefer to think of them as humble slivers of bread transformed through the miracle of transubstantiation into the body and blood of Christ himself.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
How long have you been making communion wafers?
How did you know we made communion wafers?
It says it in the guidebook.
Well, as it happens, we are the leading communion wafer developer in the world.
Way to go! Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
The metro ticket for a stop near the Vatican. That's not quite right. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here. Using that won't work. That's not the right approach. Holding up a nun while she sits at her desk is just low. I am not going to do that. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here. I I am not gonna do that. That won't work here. That's not the right approach. Using that won't work. I'm still trying to get into this place. It's not gonna be easy.
I think the Vatican's designed that way, George.
I guess so, but I'll find a way. That won't work here. Looks like some kind of schedule.
My name is George, and I'm from the planet Patton. Take me to your leader. Now maybe he's training for a staring competition.
I've got no reason to try that. That's not the right approach. Maybe I can cut away some of this extra material, fashion a blimp, and fly over the wall. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. No way. I don't want to waste my energy on him. That's not the right approach. That's not quite right. Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. Using that won't work.
Excuse me, anybody home? Not a peep. Is he real? Have I turned invisible? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What's the point? He's not talking. Boring, strangely dressed man. What's the point? He's not talking. Boring, strangely dressed man. A salami slice. I've got no reason to try that. I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. No way am I doing that. Maybe I can cut away some of this extra material, fashion a blimp, and fly over the wall. Using that won't work. Using that won't work.
You, tourist, please leave that door alone.
Just looking for the little boy's room? Heck, I'm fit to burst.
Well, please do not burst near me. The gentleman's urinal is situated approximately 4 kilometers in that direction.
Shoot, I can't hold on that long.
Well, you should have gone before you came out.
My dumb tourist act clearly needs a little more work.
Oh, it's you again. How can I help you?
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here.
No
the trash
way
can's full
am
of
I doing
papers
that.
and candy wrappers. Nothing useful. That's not the right approach.
Are you experiencing some form of ear trouble? What did I say?
Hot dog, that is some outfit. I just gotta get me one of them.
Leave the door alone, or I shall have you arrested.
Heck, you're my size, give or take a couple of beers. I give you $50 for the whole shebang. Throw in a free pizza voucher, too. What do you say to that?
I say leave now. Go!
Well, you guys sure know how to bargain.
Where should I go? I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical. You know, George, things just don't add up.
So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Sure.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news.
A simple but beautifully crafted Italian clock. Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left. The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it. The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it. I like 'em, but not that much. Got it. The number for the wafer factory is 0039 06 6981 5956. I've got the phone number already.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to speak to a Sister Angelica of the Sisters of Mercy, please.
Certainly. Who may I say is calling?
Tell her it's Brother Angus from St. Peregrine's, please.
Just one moment, please. Sister Angelica, phone call.
Hello? Who is this?
Hey, it's Brother Angus. I was just looking through my address book and I thought I'd give you a ring. Yeah, so how's it cooking, baby?
The only Brother Angus I know took a vow of silence 30 years ago.
Yep, that's me. Doesn't time fly when you're being quiet?
I think I preferred you with your mouth shut. Goodbye, Angus.
Well, so much for catching up on my news then. Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it. Nope, Mark's apartment just doesn't interest me.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Hello there. Is Angie in, please?
Angie?
Sister Angelica, the one with the lovely smile and the beautiful personality.
I don't know anybody like... Oh, just one moment, please. Sister Angelica, phone call.
Who is this? And what's this about a smile?
Oh, it's just little me, your secret admirer.
Well, let me tell you, Mr. Secret Admirer, I haven't smiled in 20 years.
Don't worry, sister. Salvation's here.
Smiling detracts from the pursuit of inner peace.
Oh, surely a little one wouldn't do any harm.
Not while I'm in charge. Goodbye.
Charming.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, Sister Angelica, please.
Oh, she's popular today.
Must be her amazing conversational skills.
Funny, that doesn't sound like her. Anyway, I'll fetch her for you. Sister Angelica, phone call.
Who is this? What do you want?
I was ringing to inquire about your wafers.
Where did you get this number?
Okay, I admit it. I was admiring you through your window, and I just had to talk to you.
I am not here to be admired. I am here to serve. Now, good day.
She is one tough nun.
Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Vatican.
Oh, it's you again. How can I help you?
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Sister Angelica, please.
One moment. Sister Angelica, phone call.
It's her schedule for the day. Looks like the health inspector's coming. Here she is. Time to put this back where I found it.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
Right? My name is Henry Steiner, and I am the health inspector.
But, you're not due to arrive until tomorrow.
They fall for it every time.
This is highly irregular. We're not ready.
You're supposed to be always ready. Let's see what your boss has to say.
No, wait. I'm sure it's all right. Come to the door at the side and I'll let you in.
Thank you so much, sister.
The Sisters of Mercy welcome you, Mr. Steiner. You're in luck. We're just about to run a batch. My assistant, Sister Serena, will give you the tour.
The complete tour, I hope? No exceptions?
Of course. Follow me, please.
I better keep Herr Steiner going till I can find a way through this place and into the monastery.
This factory has been the centre of wafer production in Rome for nearly 80 years now. In 2000, we decided to automate the process, hence the Communion Companion 5XLI.
The Communion Companion 5XLI?
Why, yes.
Carry on.
This machine has revolutionized our wafer production process and maximized output. First, the wafer ingredients are fed into the mixer to make the dough. The dough is then fed along the conveyor and into the cutter. From the cutter, the biscuits are...
Stop!
Oh,
You said biscuits.
I mean wafers.
Yes, you do. Carry on.
Oh, anyway, the wafers are transferred to the ovens for baking. From the oven, they are cooled in the fresh air. Then the wafers are packed, ready for delivery all over the globe. Thank you for visiting the Sisters of Mercy and enjoy your stay in our beautiful city.
Sister Serena's watching me like a hawk. Or maybe a small chicken. I've got to shake her off.
So how does this place connect to the Holy Order?
Oh, the factory backs onto the Holy Order's grounds. This building is just used for wafer production.
So can monks from the Order come in here?
Monks? Heavens no. We are very strict about visitors. The only people allowed in here are cardinals and bishops, and nuns, of course. We have a strict cleanliness policy.
So how do you enter the Holy Order from here?
There is just one exit, via the rear entrance. But Sister Angelica keeps a careful watch on the door. You never know who might walk in.
Yes, good thinking. Cleanliness must never let down its guard. And how are the mixing vats cleaned?
Oh, you're like this. Every week we hold a competition, and the winning nun gets to climb in with a Scara.
What wholesome fun that must be. These cutters, what precisely is your cut-to-death ratio?
What?
The relationship between cutter operation aggregates and notifiable fatalities. Are the cutters safe?
Oh, yes, they're safe.
They're safe?
Very safe.
Are they safe?
Well, no.
No,
No, they're not safe.
they're not safe.
No, they're dangerous.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous.
So they are not safe.
No, they're not safe. Not safe at all.
I see. But are they safe?
Yes, they're very safe.
They're safe.
Oh, yes, very, very safe.
Good. Simple question, simple answer. That's all I needed. These ovens, do you ever cook pizza in them?
What?
I just wondered. I would, if I were you.
Well, we don't. They are for the holy wafers, not pizzas.
Good answer to a trick question. Never drop your guard, sister. This cooling area, would you eat your dinner off it?
Certainly not.
Aha, not clean enough, eh?
No, of course not. It's for wafers.
But would you lick it?
Mr. Steiner, lick it?
Yes, sister, lick it. Would you?
No.
Very good. Outrage 9 out of 10. Excellent score. Okay. Thanks, sister.
The wafers are cooled on this tray as they emerge from the machine. That's good. It's very clean. Maybe I'm getting into character a bit too much here.
That is a sterile area, Mr. Steiner. Please don't touch the cooling bay.
And how often is this wiped down?
Before cooling commences and then directly afterwards.
Correct.
That oven is extremely hot, Mr. Steiner. Please be careful.
I see no warning sign.
It's not ready.
Not ready? Not ready?
We were expecting you tomorrow.
Dear, oh dear. This will have to go down in my little book.
Oh,
The ovens for the machine are fired up and ready to go. The heat, even from this distance, is almost unbearable. The mixing vat for the wafer production line. This is where the whole process for making wafers starts.
please, that's sensitive machinery. Only Sister Angelica may touch the holy machine. And besides, you're not wearing your protective gloves.
Aha! Very good. You're familiar with the Holy Cleanliness Handbook, I see.
Oh, yes, sir. I have a copy of it next to my bed.
Really? You do? I mean, a gold star for you, my dear. Now, why can I not touch the machine without gloves?
Because you'd get the machine dirty?
True. But really, it's to avoid catching the parasites which inhabit the flour in the dough.
Yuck. Is that the truth?
My dear sister, who is the expert?
You are, Mr. Steiner, sir.
That won't work here.
Mr. Steiner, please don't put your hands into the cutter. The blades are so sharp.
Safety first. Well done, sister. Are you the designated first aider here?
Well, no. But I took a course.
Did you pass?
No. Apparently my mouth-to-mouth wasn't up to scratch.
Oh, really? Such a pretty mouth, too.
What?
I said it's a very tough exam.
The cutter, scourge of wafers everywhere. It's like making cookies at home. When this is all over, I might have a word with their top guys about introducing some new shapes.
Please, Mr. Steiner. It's more than my job's worth.
Very well. I shall desist.
A large set of double doors seal off a room from view.
Excuse me, but that room is closed off. It's never used.
So, no food processing goes on in there?
It's been locked as long as I've worked here.
I need to get into the monastery, and the door's locked anyway. The box is being packed with communion wafers.
Oh, Mr. Steiner, this is a clean area.
Yes, I knew that. I was just checking you knew the rule book, too. Are you in charge of this area?
Yes, that's where I pack the wafers for dispatch.
So this area is a food-free zone?
Yes, I never eat food in this area.
Never?
No, never.
Never ever?
No, never, ever, ever.
We'll see.
That box looks like it's quite precariously balanced. One small movement, and it's gonna fall.
That pile of boxes is a health hazard. All it needs is one person to knock them over, and there'll be wasted wafers everywhere. Please, make sure they're safe.
Of course. I'll check them now.
Serena's tidying the boxes. She's not interested in me for the moment. It's a half-packed box of communion wafers. Nah, they won't miss one. I'd better not mess with the box. Sister Serena will suspect something. It says on the side, emergency communion pack, wafers and wine. Emergency pack? Strange concept. Who'd run out of wafers and wine?
Please don't touch those, Mr. Steiner.
Oh, what are they for?
You never know when a church might run dry of wafers or wine.
But surely they should be prepared for the communion.
Anything can happen. Flash flooding, fires.
Acts of God?
Exactly.
No, that still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good too.
The box is firmly taped down. I'm not going to be able to open it quietly that way. Communion wafer from the Sisters of Mercy.
Going somewhere, Mr. Steiner?
Double check everything. That's my motto.
Not down there, I'm afraid. Papal permission is required to enter the monastery.
Not even the Pope himself can stand in the way of health and safety.
I think you'll find he can. Goodbye.
Oh, God, if I could only get rid of her.
Hearing trouble, Mr. Steiner?
Sorry, did you say something?
Was that a joke?
Not exactly. A small quip, perhaps?
I don't see the point in leaving when it took me so long to get in.
You mustn't do that. It could contaminate the whole batch.
I knew that. I was just testing you.
Thank goodness. If I ruined a whole batch, I'd be exiled to some distant diocese for life.
Let contamination be your enemy, sister.
A hatch covers the chute in which the ingredients are fed. It's the beginning of the whole operation. One slip up here and the whole batch would be tainted. Not while Sister Serena's watching.
No, 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 no. That still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too.
Not while Sister Serena's watching. Sister Serena's watching me like a hawk, or a malevolent robin. I have to distract her somehow. I'm not going to stick my hands near the oven again. I value my fingers. I am not going to do that. Communion wafer from the Sisters of Mercy. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. Not while Sister Serena's watching. That won't work here.
No, 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 no! That still won't do! Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong. But it feels so good, too. This'll shake her for a while. Sister Serena, could I see you here for a moment, please? What is that?
Oh, my word. How on earth? I don't believe it.
Section 12 of Bylaw 38B, Section C, clearly states that all areas for the packing of food must be kept separate from the areas of food consumption. I thought you said you never eat around this area.
I don't know how. Oh, it can't be. But I never.
This is a clear violation, and the penalty for violations is severe.
Please, please, let me clean it up. I'll double-check everything. I don't want to go back to polishing candlesticks.
Ha! Polishing! You should be so lucky. We are talking prison here.
Prison? Holy Mother!
Oh, do stop that ridiculous display.
But I feel so guilty.
And you are. However,
Yes?
if you ensure there's not a scrap of food remaining, I might overlook the matter.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll get right on it.
The place has to be spotless.
Of course, of course. Will you be okay looking round on your own?
Well, I shall just have to be. Fantastic. Now I've got the run of the place.
The box is firmly taped down. I'm not going to be able to open it quietly that way. The emergency pack is lying open at the top of the pile. I'll have that, thank you very much. It's a miniature bottle of red wine with a screw cap. Very classy. It's a miniature bottle of red wine with a screw cap. Using that won't work. I can just see into the mixing machine. Large blades are spinning and mixing a fresh batch of dough. The chute used to fill the dough mixer is open. No way am I doing that. Using that won't work.
I'm a naughty, 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 naughty health inspector. Now all I have to do is let it work its way through.
I'm not going to stick my hand in there. I figure they aren't interested in new lines, especially not finger flavor. I'm not going to stick my hand in there. That won't work here. That's not the right approach.
Now then, Sister Serena, the next batch is ready. I'm sure you appreciate perfection, Mr. Steiner.
Oh, yes, but I rarely witness it. Outside my own bailiwick, of course.
Bailiwick?
Bless you.
Well, here we go. The next batch of classic wafers.
Oh, dear. So this is the color of perfection?
But how could this happen?
Two little words, Sister Angelica. Sloppy maintenance.
But that machine is cleaned every day.
In this case, it would seem cleanliness is not next to godliness. I have no choice but to close this place down.
Please, no! We have a large order to complete.
Such a shame I was not made more welcome.
Oh, Mr. Steiner, there must be something we can do.
One so rarely hears the word sorry these days. Wouldn't you agree, sister?
Sorry? Oh, I see. Mr. Steiner, I am very sorry for this terrible lapse.
With feeling?
Very, very sorry.
Well, I suppose if you can fix it now, then I might overlook the issue. But it has to be spotless.
Of course. You make yourself comfortable, and we'll knuckle down to it.
Yeah, I've got the wine I need. I don't need any more. Locked. Sister Angelica's locked the door to her office. Maybe she doesn't trust me. A spiked iron gate, and beyond that, an ornate garden. Damn, the gate's locked. And I don't like the idea of climbing over it, not with those spikes. Damn, garden's full of monks. A fine native Italian shrub.
Can I help it if I love shrubs? Can I help it if I love shrubs?
A fine native Italian shrub. A fine native Italian shrub.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? Guards!
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Gobs!
That's not quite right. That won't work here. I am not gonna do that.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies.
Hey, you're not supposed to...
A large pair of double doors set into the floor. It must lead to some sort of old crypt. The necropolis must be somewhere around here. There's no way I'm going to be able to open those doors with a beam across. Grandpa Stobart's hernia made family history, and I'm not about to join him in the honors. That thing isn't going to budge. I wonder what they're keeping down there. Locked. If I open that door, I'll be spotted. I need to keep a low profile. I am not leaving without some answers. Jackpot. Plush. I'm in the wrong business. Interesting taste in paintings, too. Books on conspiracy and the art of war? Strange collection to find in a monastery. Know your enemy, I guess. I really didn't come here to read. All books in foreign languages. Whoever owns this collection either speaks in many tongues or just wants to impress his pals. I really didn't come here to read. I really didn't come here to read. It's a file with Anna Maria's name written on the front. Feels like it's been put here to tempt me. The urge to look is almost unbearable.
What do you think you're doing? Office supplies, routine follow-up. Gotta make sure you got no problem with the drawers. What? Monsignor Devlin! Anyhow, these look tip-top to me. Well done. Would you like to comment on our after-sales service?
You called, Your Eminence?
Escort this gentleman to the street. I believe he is lost.
Oh, one last thing. What do you know about Anna Maria?
What? Get him out of here now. And make sure these doors are locked so this doesn't happen again.
Ah, Father Gregor.
His Eminence, is he...
A storm in a teacup, Father. Office supplies. Was that the best you could come up with?
Stinks, huh?
What are you now? A journalist?
A lawyer.
And your connection with this Anna Maria?
I knew in New York some people were trying to kill her.
Extraordinary.
I know. The mafia, would you believe? Anyhow, I heard she worked here.
Tell him, Monsignor.
Anna Maria was indeed part of our order. She worked here in the library. 2 years ago, she stole some manuscripts and disappeared.
And the scandal was kept out of the papers.
The Cardinal was furious. He vowed to find her and bring her to justice.
His wrath is most terrible to behold.
Yeah, most terrible, all right.
We have always feared the worst, the poor, misguided child.
But there can be no place for scandal here, sir.
Here, my card.
Oh, but please, no publicity.
I understand. Goodbye, Father. Monsignor, goodbye. So, I'm a little closer to knowing what's going on. And at least Anna Maria wasn't officially a nun when we... time to get back to Nico. Hey, Nico, I found out some things about Anna Maria.
Really?
Well, she's not a nun. At least, not anymore.
I had reached the same conclusion. It would be strange for a nun to have a shelf full of books on particle physics.
It's the card given to me by Father Gregor. Wow! A copy of Poussin's The Ark of Ashdod. That's a painting I studied in comparative religions back in Idaho. The image of an angel carved into the frame sits serenely at the bottom right of the painting. There's a large crack around her neck. Now, why carve that? Painted in the left corner is a depiction of an angel carved into the frame, and there's a crack around her neck. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. The ark of the God of Israel must not stay here with us, because his hand is heavy upon us and upon Dagon our God. They placed the ark in Dagon's temple. The next morning, the people of Ashdod saw the statue of Dagon fallen on his face on the ground before the ark of the Lord. The rancid corpse of mother and child. Another child still alive, watches on. Well, this is terrible. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. He plagued them with tumors, and their cities swarmed with rats. No wonder they gave the ark back to the Israelites. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. He plagued them with tumors, and their cities swarmed with rats. No wonder they gave the ark back to the Israelites.
What do you think you're doing?
Office supplies, routine follow-up. Gotta make sure you got no problem with the drawers.
What? Monsignor Devlin!
Anyhow, these look tip-top to me. Well done. Would you like to comment on our after-sales service?
You called, Your Eminence?
Escort this gentleman to the street. I believe he is lost.
Oh, one last thing. What do you know about Anna Maria?
What? Get him out of here now. And make sure these doors are locked so this doesn't happen again.
Ah, Father Gregor.
His Eminence, is he...
A storm in a teacup, Father. Office supplies. Was that the best you could come up with?
Stinks, huh?
What are you now? A journalist?
A lawyer.
And your connection with this Anna Maria?
I knew in New York some people were trying to kill her.
Extraordinary.
I know. The mafia, would you believe? Anyhow, I heard she worked here.
Tell him, Monsignor.
Anna Maria was indeed part of our order. She worked here in the library. 2 years ago, she stole some manuscripts and disappeared.
The scandal was kept out of the papers.
The Cardinal was furious. He vowed to find her and bring her to justice.
His wrath is most terrible to behold.
Yeah, most terrible, all right.
We have always feared the worst, the poor, misguided child.
But there can be no place for scandal here, sir.
Here, my card.
Oh, but please, no publicity.
I understand. Goodbye, Father. Monsignor, goodbye. So, I'm a little closer to knowing what's going on. And at least Anna Maria wasn't officially a nun when we... time to get back to Nico. Hey, Nico, I found out some things about Anna Maria.
Really?
Well, she's not a nun. At least, not anymore.
I had reached the same conclusion. It would be strange for a nun to have a shelf full of books on particle physics.
It's the card given to me by Father Gregor.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
That's not the right approach. That's not the right approach. That's not such a good idea. The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it.
Oh, hello again. Settling in, are we?
It's terrific, thank you.
When in Rome, eh?
Exactly.
So, what can I do you for?
Mark, can I ask you a few questions?
Shoot from the hip, George. That seems to be your style.
So, Mark, did you manage to get your car clean?
Oh, what a trial. Heavens. I don't know what those birds had eaten, but it smelt worse than Archie. And the mess. Oh, I never knew that shade of green existed.
You said you had a package for Anna Maria. Do you want me to take it?
You must think I'm mad. Why would I give you Anna Maria's post?
She's letting us stay in her apartment.
This letter is from the Vatican. They might be sensitive material in here.
Are you sure you won't let me look after that package? I'm not going to open it.
And does the devil have horns?
Have you seen Anna Maria since we last spoke?
No, I haven't. But then she always kept herself to herself.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Are you sure you won't let me look after that package? I'm not going to open it.
And does the devil have horns?
Thanks, soldier.
Anytime, dude.
Using that won't work. That's not quite right. That's not such a good idea.
Mark, I feel it's time I let you in on a little secret.
Oh, George, I knew all along. Don't you worry now, you can tell Uncle Mark.
I'm a member of the Vatican Internal Investigation Team working under the guise of Father Gregor. Here's my card.
But you're American.
That may be so, but I'm highly trained.
Gosh.
I need you to trust me. And help me. It's of the utmost importance. I'm working for the top. You understand the top, Mark?
You mean?
Yep, I mean.
The big enchilada.
The very one. You want to be on his team, Mark?
Oh, sign me up. I've trained all my life for this, believe me. Hello again.
Hey, Mark. So, now you know that I'm a member of the Vatican Internal Investigation Team. May I take control of Anna Maria's package?
Is she being investigated?
That's classified, Mark. But if this is a sensitive Vatican parcel, it should remain in close proximity to me, for safety's sake.
I understand. Here you are.
Thank you, Mark. I have friends in high places who will know of your role in this.
You don't mean...
Very high places, Mark. In fact, the highest.
Oh! Oh!
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
A plain brown package with Anna Maria's name and address. Inside, there's just a plain DVD with no writing or message. It's a plain copied DVD. Let's see if there's anything on this DVD.
And finally, just when you thought diamonds were the ultimate gift, maybe it's time to rethink gold. No, not the kind of gold you put round your sweetheart's neck. We're talking monatomic gold. Let's go live now to Phoenix, Arizona to find out more. Susie, are you there?
Bob, I'm here in the desert with Ronald Maynard, a truly remarkable man who's made a discovery which could transform mankind. So, what's the story, Mr. Maynard?
What? Oh, right. Ever since I was a kid, I've been interested in alchemical myths. You know those stories about turning base metal into gold? Why I became a chemist. So anyways, I was out here about 3 years ago looking for crystals when I found this powder. White powder that was kinda... well, it didn't behave, you see. It should. I mean, it was gold. But it wasn't heavy. It was light. So I did some experiments. And it was gold, but not like any gold that should exist. You could use it to fly, or to heal wounds, or project maybe into another universe. You see, the Egyptians wrote about it, the manna from heaven, remember? So anyhow, that's what I've got. And I've got a lab now that makes it. Tons of it. And I want to give it to the world.
Wow, that's amazing! So, Mr. Maynard, you're just going to hand this wonderful substance over. A gift to mankind.
What? Are you crazy? Of course not. I didn't say that. I'm gonna sell it. To the highest bidder. What's wrong with you people? Damn reporters, you do your research?
Ah, that is a shame. We seem to have lost our link there to Susie Balloon out there in Phoenix, Arizona. Well, until next week, be careful of yourself. Don't stub a toe.
So, we got a place in Phoenix where some wacko gold is being extracted. Why send this to Anna Maria?
I think it's connected to her books, George. Geological Surveys of Phoenix, Manuals on Metal Extraction and Purification.
So, Anna Maria flies to Phoenix a lot, and is studying monatomic gold. I don't get it.
I think the answer's in Phoenix, George.
Do you think we should go there, to the lab?
I'll go.
What if she's there?
I'll give her your blessing. Sorry, George. Couldn't resist. I'll head straight off to the airport. What will you do?
Look for clues, talk to people, I guess.
Be careful. I'll be in touch.
Wait. This plant in Phoenix might have high security. I'll flash you a cool hacking tool I use.
I'm impressed. You've been going to night school.
Gotta move with the times, Nico.
So I see. Now, stay away from the nuns while I'm gone.
Cheap gag, Nico. Bye. The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it.
The number you require is no longer available.
The doors under the balcony have been locked. Very sensible. Anyone could go clambering around out there.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark. Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
It's got a picture of a cat on it.
I picked this pen up a while ago. Do you recognize the symbol?
That pen is from the Black Cat Massage Parlor in the Old Town. It's a club for the clergy from the Vatican.
A club for clergy?
Yes, a clergy club. Even priests need somewhere to wind down, you know.
Oh, I get it. A winding down club. So, are you a member?
Anyone who's anyone round here belongs to the Black Cat.
So why would Anna Maria have one of their pens?
How should I know?
That's not the right approach.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark. So you frequent the Black Cat, huh?
After a grueling session with the choir, there's nothing I like better than to be laid out, oiled up, and softened all over.
Yeah, I bet. So who else goes to this place?
Ah, now that would be telling.
And how do I find it?
It's in the Old Town. Go down Chiasso delle Zingari. You can't miss it.
Does the Black Cat only take members of the clergy?
Not at all. But with so many visitors in town at the moment, they've been strict about accepting new members.
You don't want a crowd when there's oil slopping around, huh?
Exactly. And where would the clergy go?
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
That's not quite right. That won't work here. No way am I doing that. That won't work here. Using that won't work. Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me, I'm in need of assistance.
Do I sound like a tourist informazione to you?
No. I mean...
Good day.
Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Black Cat Massage Parlor.
Chiasso delle Zingari. Well, this is it, all right.
I have a feeling there's something I still want to do. Looks like a door phone. I wonder who lives in this street.
Pronto?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
Yeah, it sprays my washing. You see it, you wring its neck, okay? Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
How dare you! You filthy pervert!
Okay, is it just me, or are Romans really offhand with visitors?
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
Whatever he's done is not his fault.
No. I mean...
Good day.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
I know they shortchange you and leave you wanting more. Why don't you try what I'm selling?
Gosh, is that the time? Nice talking to you.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
Did the Signora Rosso put you up to this?
No.
You tell her it's not my fault her husband likes a little fresh spaghetti.
But...
If she took better care of herself, it would never have happened.
A large doorman is blocking the entry.
Members only, capiche? This club is exclusively for members, good, kind, religious folk. This club is exclusively for members, good, kind, religious folk. Membership's closed, okay?
Oh, what a shame. I've heard the massages here are very special.
I think you heard wrong. This is a nice steam rooms for good, kind, quiet folk.
Oh, wow, wow. Emergency. My neck is killing me. Let me in, quick.
No membership card, no get in.
But what about my neck?
I'll break it for you if you want. I'm very sorry. You'll have to find a doctor. This club is exclusively for members, good, kind, religious folk.
The Black Cat Club. But could Anna Maria really be involved with a place like this? Fire door, no handle on this side. Fire door, no handle on this side. Hi, it's me, your favorite health Oh, she hung up. That won't work here. That won't work here.
Hey, I bet you've never seen one of these before.
Working a joint like this, there's nothing I haven't seen, pal.
Given to me by Mr. Fingers Martino himself.
Is that a fact? Well, I only know religious folk. I never met a priest called Fingers.
That won't work here.
That is not a membership card.
Gregor's card might open a few doors, but evidently not this one.
I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the Vatican. I doubt they want to answer the door to me. I doubt they want to answer the door to me. I've already been caught once in there. I'm not going to get away with it a second time. Sister Angelica will be fuming. The last thing she's going to want to see is my cheery face. Where should I go? I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark. So, Mark, I need to get into the Black Cat.
I see. In need of a little stress relief, are we?
Actually, it's internal affairs business.
Of course, of course.
I'll need your card to get in.
But I can't do that. You take an oath at the club, never to lend your card. Betray the oath, and you're barred for life.
But we're talking the security of the whole church here.
Easy for you to say. You haven't had a massage at the Black Cat.
Mark, is there nothing I can do to get your membership card?
I'm sorry, George, but I just can't do it. I'd be betraying a trust.
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
Hi there, it's me.
Now listen, I'm having this number changed. Don't even try to phone again.
I've got no reason to try that. I've got no reason to try that. I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here.
So, Mark, I bet you'd love a picture of Lucy Chu just like this.
What I'm really after is something a little more personal. Something that says, I was meant for you.
Are you sure you don't want this photograph?
It's a kind offer, but it's not special enough. Sorry, George.
Using that won't work. That won't work here. I've signed the photograph on the back. The message should be ambiguous enough.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
A promo photograph of Lucy Chu signed on the back.
I forgot to mention, Mark, that photo of Lucy Chu, it's signed.
Wow! Oh, that's amazing. She hardly ever signs anything. What does it say?
To my biggest fan, may the heavens shine upon you for your support. Love, Lucy. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss, kiss?
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Oh, I'm hot with envy. Oh, something like that would stand up proud as a centerpiece in my collection. Would you be willing to part with that photograph?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it is signed.
Okay. How about I give you, and I can't believe I'm doing this, my Black Cat membership card?
Oh, I don't know, Mark. You could get into big trouble doing that.
Trouble? Trouble is my middle name.
Well, since you're such a huge fan of Lucy Chu, I'll do it.
Oh, George, you don't know how happy you've made me.
I think I can guess.
Here you go, George, and thanks again. Hello again.
Hey, Mark. Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
A membership card which gives me access to the dubious delights of the Black Cat massage parlor. Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Black Cat massage parlor.
Admittance for members only, sir. All right, you can enter.
Welcome to the Black Cat, Signor. Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir. Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir.
Plastic plants. Maybe I should try that in the bail bond. The place sure needs a makeover. Just one of the many lockers. Number 17. An empty locker. Plastic plants. Well, you just can't beat a nice nude. This is the work of Q Lele. Stunning. Nice plants. You just can't beat plastic's timeless quality.
Get your own, senor.
There's a towel hanging from the soap dish. I guess it belongs to the guy in the shower. That's not quite right.
Get your own, senor.
Well, you just can't beat a nice nude. An empty locker.
Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir.
That's not quite right. There. That looks better. Looks like a hot water valve. If I turn the valve a little...
Ah, hot water at last. Bellissimo.
Time to change. Ah, that's better. I'll leave all my stuff in one of the lockers for the time being. My things should be safe in there till I need them again. This is a gentleman's club after all.
Have one on me, senor.
Oh, thanks. What a kind thought. The receptionist. He looks like he's used to handling more than just membership forms.
Well, look at you, all fresh off a flight and looking for some fun. Could I help you? Do you have an appointment with one of our special employees?
No. I'm here for the steam bath.
Plowing a lonely furrow, I see. How romantic.
So, who else is a member here?
Oh, my dear sir, I couldn't possibly tell you.
Oh, go on. I can keep a secret.
So can I. We are not accepting new members, but if you'd like to recommend a friend, I could put his name down on the list.
And that would get me, him, a membership?
Provided he passes the screening. What's his name?
It's, Look, I'll have to get back to you.
I quite understand. Friendships can be so delicate, don't you think?
Nothing like a family-owned club, huh?
Family? What are you suggesting?
Oh, you know, Cosa Nostra, our thing, bada bing, bada boom, concrete slippers, wet job, Sicily, Naples, The Godfather. You know what I'm saying here?
Oh, I see what you're doing. You are a one, aren't you? Trying to get me into trouble.
Locked. A naked lady. The artist is Caroline Dean. Beautiful. Well, you just can't beat a nice nude. Locked. Locked. Another door. Personnel only. A naked lady. Dwayne, the guy has a talent for turning up the most unlikely places.
George, my old friend, how are you?
Dwayne? My God, is that you?
You know me, George, always in the thick of it.
Dwayne. God, the first time I met Dwayne and his wife Pearl was in South America. Back then, he nursed this insane idea that he was in the CIA. Things haven't changed.
Tell me about this place.
Gives discount to priests.
And that's you these days, is it?
Heck, if it gets me air miles, I'll join anything.
Is this place owned by the Mafia?
Yep, run by a fella named Spalacci.
Spalacci? Here?
He's not a guy you want to mess with.
Yeah, I've seen him at work. What are you really doing here?
Just following the gold, George. Rumor is someone else is out there doing the same.
Maybe that's me.
It could be you. Could be a foreign power. Could be my friends over at Langley.
I thought you were Langley.
Langley? Moi? You gotta move with the times, George. Move with the times.
How's Pearl?
Blooming as always, George. In fact, you just reminded me. I've got to get her some Mozart Kugeln before I go home.
Mozart Kugeln?
Right now. I'm in Salzburg. You know what I mean?
What else do you know about Spalacci?
He's got the ear of the Vatican.
Don't tell me they want it back.
Yeah, that's funny. And funny's good, George, but not with this guy.
So, Spalacci is head of the whole operation?
He's got something big running.
Is that what brought you?
Oh, I'm just here for the massage, George.
Thanks, Dwayne.
Something else you need, George?
Anything else you can tell me about this club?
Something big is going down, George. Be careful.
Tell me more.
Well, I wish I could, but I'm just guessing.
Anything else you can tell me about this club?
Something big is going down, George. Be careful.
Thanks, Dwayne.
Plastic plants.
That's the madman who stole my towel.
Well, George, time for me to disappear.
Well, well, well. So who do we have here?
Emergency plumber?
Where's the girl?
Girl? What girl?
Anna Maria.
You should know. You kidnapped her.
I see. What about the money?
What money?
The large sum of money.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Mr. Stobart, please answer my questions. It will make everything so much less painful in the end.
Senior Spalacci, sir. We got a girl.
You mean the girl?
No, sir, I don't think so. This one's different. She's called... Hey, lady, what's your name?
Nico Collard.
Nico? Hey! Nico! It's me, George!
She still won't talk, Mr. Spalacci, sir.
How very tiresome.
What shall I do with her, Mr. Spalacci?
This Nico, what does she know?
Nothing. She's just a journalist, I promise you.
Mr. Spalacci, what do you want me to do?
Apparently she knows nothing. Just deal with her.
Stick that gun in my face one more time and I'll shove it up your...
I didn't actually mean...
Nico! Oh, my head. Where am I? Nico. Oh my God, what did I do? I feel like I've been here for hours.
A harness? That's bizarre. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. A power switch. Seems to be connected to something on the top shelf.
I've cleared that for you, sir. Keep the stick, sir. I've cleared that for you, sir. I've cleared up for you, sir.
I wonder what he's doing in there.
I've cleared up for you, sir.
Must be a bit cramped. I wonder what he's doing in there. Must be a bit cramped. I wonder what he's doing in there. Baby oil. Yeah, now the floor's slippery, and now I can slide on it. Free. Now, how do I get out of here? A dark curtain conceals the end wall. That's Spalacci. Who's he talking to?
The American met Anna Maria, but doesn't know where she went.
What about the girl?
She was just a journalist. Knows nothing. Knew nothing, I should say.
These accidents are inevitable. Time is running out. It is imperative you find Anna Maria.
As you wish. Will you be staying? We have one or two interesting specials on the menu today.
My God, that's Cardinal Gianelli. The Vatican is in league with the Mafia?
Thank you, my friend. But in these circumstances, I think perhaps not appropriate.
Of course, Your Eminence. I shall lock up then.
And if Anna Maria is not being held by the Mafia, then where the hell is she? There's a small button on the inside of the window frame. Aha! Reminds me of a pub I went to in England once. The Horse and Tackle. The service was better, though. Somebody else have to clean it up. Man, what a mess I've made. Somebody else have to clean it up. Well, he's gone very quiet. Well, he's gone very quiet.
Psst. Down here in the drain, George.
Dwayne? Is that you?
Hi, George. Thought you might need a bit of help up there.
Hey, Dwayne. Why are you down the drain?
You know me, George, always in the thick of it.
Dwayne, they killed Nico.
Ah, shoot. I'm real sorry to hear that, George. You better get yourself out of harm's way. Don't do anything rash now.
Does Pearl know you play around in sewers, Dwayne?
Hey, there's a lot Pearl doesn't know about me, George, and it's gonna stay that way. I got you a key to the laundry room. You can get out that way, only...
Yeah?
I can't get my hand through to give it to you. Any ideas?
Finally, I can get dressed again.
Great. I've got all my things again. Please change before going through, sir. Huh.
If I drop that in, I'm never going to get it up again. Won't fit. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. That's not the right approach. Using that won't work. That's not the right approach. I've got no reason to try that. I've got no reason to try that. What am I trying to do? Poke Dwayne's eye out? Using that won't work. That's not the right approach. The rosary would fit, but it doesn't have anything to attach a key to. The rosary's now got a clip attached.
Good work, George. I'll attach the key. Now, I'd better scoot. Look after yourself, George.
Thanks, Dwayne.
Dwayne's attached the key. Fantastic. It's the key to the laundry room. Dwayne is a lifesaver. Washing machine. Must do a lot of washing in this little club. Washing machine. What now? Does it even matter? Nico's dead. I need a drink. Or two.
And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'll be no green bottles banging on the wall.
Well, George, and there's me thinking you were a quiet one.
Now, why aren't I dead yet? Oh, for pity's sake, finish me off.
When you're back to your usual self, you'll be pleased to know the gasmen have fixed the leak in Anna Maria's apartment.
Terrific! Leave the oven door open, I'll be right up.
It must be off.
Hang on. Anna Maria doesn't have gas in her apartment. It's all electric.
Then what do they want?
Huh? It looks like they've left us a present.
Oh my God! Is that what I think it is?
Well, if you're thinking it's a crudely constructed bomb that could blow the whole block of the Kingdom Come, then you'd be right.
If we leave it alone, maybe it won't go off.
I wish that were the case, but that little timer on top tells me different. Mark, we need to defuse it.
We? What do you mean, we?
Looks like we've got 10 minutes.
But do you know what to do?
No, but I'm sure the military will have something like this on their database.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, call them too if you think they can help.
I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here. I am not gonna do that. That's not the right approach. If I leave now, the bomb could destroy the whole building. I have to try and defuse it.
Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point. Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think. Mark, can you defuse a bomb?
Well, let me see. No.
Good. That makes two of us.
Do you think I should be scared, George?
Don't worry. I'll be scared for both of us. Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point. Mark, can you defuse a bomb?
Well, let me see. No.
Good. That makes two of us.
Do you think I should be scared, George?
Don't worry. I'll be scared for both of us. Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point. Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies. Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point. Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies. It looks like the trigger wire from the timer to the bomb. Seems to be the actual trigger device for the bomb. I don't want to jab at the trigger with a knife. That'd be foolish. It looks like a fail-safe device for the trigger. Very professional. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies.
Let's see if this works like it does in the movies. It's the timer device for the bomb made from an old pocket watch. Using that, it's the timer device for the bomb made from an old pocket watch. That won't work here. No way am I doing that. Using that won't work. That's not such a good idea. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies. Paperclip attaches to the negative wire going into the trigger box. Which other wire should I bridge with the paperclip?
Seems promising.
Paperclip attaches to the negative wire going into the trigger box. Which other wire should I bridge with the paperclip?
Maybe this is right.
Paperclip attaches to the negative wire going into the trigger box. Which other wire should I bridge with the paperclip? Let's try this out. Maybe it'll work. Paperclip attaches to the negative wire going into the trigger box. Which other wire should I bridge with the paperclip? Let's try this out. Maybe it'll work. Well, the bomb didn't go off. That's the first part done. Paperclip attaches to the negative wire going into the trigger box. Which other wire should I bridge with the paperclip? Let's try this out. Maybe it'll work. Well, the bomb didn't go off. That's the first part done. Now, to cut the right wire.
Well, here goes. Look, I did it! We saved the building!
I never doubted it for a moment, George.
I think I'll take this for safekeeping.
Oh no! They're back!
Well, if they are, they'll be sorry they came back so soon. Right. You take the...
Well, hello, boys. What's this? Playtime? Georges, nice gloves. Georges? Georges, what's the matter? Georges!
But you're dead.
Dead tired, that's for sure.
But I heard the shot. You screamed. I assumed.
Never assume anything when it comes to me, Georges. You should know that.
You could have at least called me.
My phone got zapped. It's useless.
Maybe you better tell me what happened.
Well, I had a nice flight, caught some great movies. And by the time I reached Phoenix, I was sure I was going to find something big.
Why don't you tell me about it?
Where is everyone? If they once made monatomic gold here, they certainly don't anymore. The place has been blown up. And recently. There's a jack handle, but no jack. Worth grabbing, though. The gate's held shut by a heavy padlock. Seems the whole place is completely empty. The gate won't budge. I've come a long way for this story. I can't leave yet. Not empty-handed. I can't reach the fire escape. There's a fire escape on the side of the building. If only I could get that down, I might be able to find a way in through the roof. That's not a good idea. Locked. It won't budge. It won't budge. Use it. It won't budge. How? Looks like the container has a safety brake. Brake off. An old satellite dish holder. The dish has fallen off. A piece of rubble lying on the ground. A good-sized piece of rubble. I already have some. I can't get a signal. I can't push the pipe, there's stuff in the way. So, how deep is the hole? Pretty deep. Maybe with a bit of a push. A piece of rubble lying on the ground. So, how deep is the hole? Not that deep. So, how deep is the hole? Not that deep. It's an office. And some kind of loading bay. Gold-plated name tag. Ronald Maynard, Director of Engineering. He's the maniac who gave the interview. I wonder what happened to him. It's Ronald Maynard. I wonder what happened to him. Maynard certainly seemed to be into guns. And girls. A gun display case. But the gun's gone. A gun display case. I don't know the password. Looks like the secretary's wedding photo. The date's scribbled in the corner. The door to the office. Locked. There's an old-fashioned code lock on the door. Locked. Not the right code. Not the right code. That's the right code! Huge hoppers in the floor feed funnels to somewhere down below. I wish I knew how to get down there. Ouch! Where am I? Anyone there? What a mess! And it doesn't look like the explosion caused it all. It needs a key, and I don't have one. It's the kind of elevator that needs a key to operate. Electronic lock. This lock needs a key card. Looks like it's connected to a central locking system. I don't have a key card. Pwah, it smells pretty funky. The men's locker room, I think. Hello? This locker seems to have had an accident. The door's slightly bent. I can't get a proper grip with my bare hands. Door, meet jack handle. A can of engine oil on the shelf. Let's have that oil. It's a can of engine oil from the locker room. I don't have a key card. The door's locked. That won't work here. I don't have a key card. Yuck! A different smell in there, but just as bad. Someone's been cooking fish. The hall downstairs looks like it could be worth investigating. One of the hooks is empty. A dining table. Standing on the table, I can reach it. A stick of gum. Great. I hate gum. A stick of Zandi gum. A sturdy-looking butcher's hook I found in the kitchen. I don't have a keycard. A light switch. A catch to hold the door open. Releasing the door. Locked with an old-fashioned lock. No hacking through there. Locked. An old-fashioned lock. Wait! The door's locked.
Mr. Spilacci, what do you want me to do?
Apparently she knows nothing. Just deal with her.
Stick that gun in my face one more time and I'll shove it up your...
Hey, sorry, lady. Nothing personal.
You can't beat the AK-47. Soldier's best friend.
I'm jealous already.
Hey, who are those guys?
At a guess, I'd say Mafia.
Yeah, I thought so. They want to destroy me, but they won't. I'm too clever for them. Oh, I'm Maynard. Who are you?
I'm a journalist.
Oh, yeah?
From Paris. I saw you on TV, talking about the gold. You were pretty good.
No, not good. I'm not good. I'm brilliant! Nobody else in the world has done what I've done! Not for thousands of years, anyhow. Monatomic gold. It's real. I've made it. Here.
You must be very proud.
Proud? Of course I'm proud. The pharaohs, they were the first, you know. Then Moses, he had the secret. He made the gold like me, in the desert. It's magical. Kills people, but saves them too. Stops disease, but wipes out millions. No wonder they were scared, huh? But I wasn't. I tamed it. It's beautiful, you know. Whoa, you're not here to steal it, are you?
No, I'm here to tell your story. To the world.
Follow me. My own design. What do you think?
It's amazing. Brilliant!
I know. The gold goes in there. The machine focuses the energy, then wham! Wallop! Monatomic gold! Lots of it. Output was fantastic. They wanted as much as I could make, so I made as much as they could ship.
Who's they?
My clients.
Why did they want it?
For a weapon. A big weapon. I know that's what they were doing, and I hate them. I hate them!
But that's terrible.
You're damn right he's terrible. They didn't ask me to help. How mad is that? I mean, I love weapons. I'm brilliant at weapons. Weapons are my second favorite subject.
Next to gold, huh?
No. Next to girls. Girls. Oh man, I even like the word girls.
So was there some kind of accident?
No, those other men. They came. Blew it all up. Mad. Hey, you want to know something? I eat this stuff. Oh, yeah. Every day. Protected me, you see, from their bombs.
That was lucky.
Lucky? Are you insane?
I mean, unlucky. So, what happened to Anna Maria?
You her friend?
No. Oh, no. She's not my friend. In fact, I hate her.
Good. I hate her too. She's a bitch, a swindling bitch. Took all my money, millions of dollars. She hid it. I'll show you. It's in here. It must be my money. But I can't open it. I've tried everything.
How about...
Yeah?
Putting the safe in the centrifuge.
What? But that would be...
Insane?
Totally.
But would it work?
You bet. It's the best idea I ever had. Let's do it.
The safe's old-fashioned and very strong. I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess. The top of the safe has an ornamental loop. I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess. Locked. An old-fashioned lock. Are you sure that thing is safe?
Don't worry, lady. In the right hands, this little baby can blow the head off a rattlesnake at half a mile. And I got the right hands.
That makes me feel much safer. So you've already tried to open the safe?
I fired a couple of rounds into it, but it still wouldn't open.
So what's in it again?
Proof that she cheated me. She was making a fortune out of my gold. I know she was.
Did you invent the process yourself?
Yeah, completely. Well, almost. Anna Maria had this old manuscript that was ancient, Egyptian. Had a couple of shortcuts in it. I didn't eat them well. Just a bit.
Where did she get it?
Who knows? She never said. Stole it, probably.
Tell me more about the centrifuge.
I'll be a god amongst men. No one else can make monatomic gold.
Tell me more about the gold.
I'm making gold. Not ordinary gold, oh no, monatomic gold. They said it couldn't be done.
Tell me more about the gold.
I've been eating it, you know. Makes you invincible. Live forever.
This place must have cost a fortune to build.
Oh, it did. Millions.
So who paid for it?
Ah, the secret people. Shh. Don't mention their name.
I won't. But you can tell me. Who are they?
Well, I don't know. It's a secret.
Great.
They saw my research. Gave me money to set this thing up. Very hush-hush.
Was Anna Maria with them?
She was their front man. A man with a front. A lady front man.
You never met anyone else?
Once a guy on the phone. Forget his name. Who cares? That's history.
Tell me about the explosion.
I was in the little boy's room. You want to know what I was doing?
It's okay. I don't need the detail.
Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I was washing my hands.
So it was an accident.
Don't be stupid. It was sabotage. That bitch Anna Maria, she owes me money.
Why would she blow up the plant?
Insurance, what do you think?
Were you insured?
Come to think of it, no.
So, what about Anna Maria?
She cheated me. I made all that gold. She took it.
Didn't she pay you?
So what if she did? It was mine.
Have you no idea at all who she worked for?
If I see her, I'll make her pay. That's why I've got my little baby here, huh?
Yes. Nice gun.
It's mine, and don't you forget it, lady!
Some kind of roller system, probably used to move the big hoppers about. The panel to control the rollers. The panel's dead. Not wired up, I guess. Some kind of roller system, probably used to move the big hoppers about. It's the kind of elevator that needs a key to operate and call the car. No key. I don't have the key. It's the kind of elevator that needs a key to operate and call the car. No key. Locked. An old-fashioned lock. Locked with an old-fashioned lock. No hacking through there. The machine is enormous. Must have cost millions to build. This is obviously the part they cared about. The rest of the compound is run down, but this machine is state of the art. It's a control panel for the block and tackle hanging overhead. It looks old and out of use. The control panel works, but the chain's rusted in place. The chain looks very rusty. That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. Using that won't work. Not this time. A stick of Zandy gum. Locked. Locked. An old-fashioned lock. No wonder the panel didn't work. The wires are loose. I could hold the two pieces of wire together, but they won't stay there when I let go. Ugh! I hate gum! The piece of gum will hold the wire together. Just. The electrics sound okay now, but the panel still doesn't work. Using that won't work. Use it? How? The wires are holding. I can't do anything more. The control panel works, but the chain's rusted in place. pour a bit of oil over the chain. Using that won't work. I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess. Somehow I need to attach the chain to the safe. I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess. Let's hope the hook's going to hold. The safe's down on the rollers. Some kind of roller system, probably used to move the big hoppers about. I've connected the wires, but it still doesn't work.
I'll fix it. There you go, good as new.
The panels worked, but only partially. I can move all the rollers at once, but not separately. I can't shift it on my own. Could you give me a hand?
Need a strong man, huh?
Yes, but you'll do.
Hey, don't get lippy with me, young lady. There's one person with an AK-47 in this room, and it ain't you! It's no use. There's a safety mechanism. It's not meant to have an object that size inside.
can't you override it?
The safety override button is inside the centrifuge.
Ah.
But hey, if you operate it out here, I can hold the button, then come out at the last minute.
Sounds dangerous to me.
Sounds fun to me, huh?
Are you sure that's safe?
Safe? Hey, what's the point of safe? All right, press the button.
Okay. Maynard's turned on the machine. All I need to do is press the button. Here goes.
Wait! I can't get out!
I can't stop it! A plastic folder lying on the floor. It must have been in the safe. A bundle of keys too, with a little gun as a key fob. I'll have the folder and keys. A bank statement and a technical drawing. The statement shows that the factory has received a large amount of money from St. Michael, account number 3. Very interesting.
What was that noise?
Sounded like a big machine, boss.
A big machine? I know that, you idiot, but what did it do?
Dunno, boss.
Find the girl, but watch out. That maniac's gotta be around somewhere. Vito! Go out and stay in the hall. Don't let him use the elevator.
Yes, boss.
They're in the big hall. Time to get out of here. Maynard's keys. A bank statement and a technical drawing.
There she is! Shoot her!
A bank statement and a technical drawing. Maynard's keys. Locked. Quasimodo and his pals are searching for me. I need to find a way out. What a mess! What a mess! What a mess!
There she is! Shoot her!
Locked. An old-fashioned lock. No way am I doing that. Uh-oh. There's a guard on the elevator room.
Boss? Is that you?
Stay by the elevator door, Vito.
Yes, boss.
Releasing the door.
Who's there? Here she is, boss.
Uh-oh. There's a guard on the elevator room.
Boss? Is that you?
Stay by the elevator door, Vito.
Yes, boss.
A bank statement and a technical drawing. Maynard's keys. The statement shows that the factory has received a large amount of money from St. Michael, account number 3. Very interesting.
Here she is, boss.
Releasing the door. No way am I doing that. Releasing the door. The door isn't open. Releasing the door.
Who's there?
Releasing the door.
Who's there?
I don't have a key card. I don't have a key card. The doors are already opened. Releasing the door.
Who's there?
Quasimodo and his pals are searching for me. I need to find a way out. What a mess! Releasing the door. Releasing the door.
Who's there?
Releasing the door.
Who's there?
A lot of oil on the floor around the catch. It's slippery now, all right. Releasing the door.
Who's there?
No way am I doing that. Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
Boss, help me!
I've thought about it, but I think not. Time to get out of there.
Not so fast, lady.
Door locked. Time to get out of there.
You better not have left the key in the lift, Vito.
Come on, boss, I ain't that stupid.
You're so stupid, you don't even know how stupid you are.
Phew, that was close.
Damn it! Yeah,
is a screw-up.
What you talking about?
The boss isn't very happy about this, Mr. Fingers.
What you mean, the boss? I am the boss.
That's not what Mr. Spalacci says. He wants to speak to you himself. Just putting him on now, Mr. Spalacci.
After that, I flew straight back here.
So the Order of St. Michael funded the whole Phoenix operation?
And Anna Maria ran it.
What happened to the gold?
Maynard didn't know.
You think Anna Maria does?
Did. Remember, she wanted you to help her find a missing treasure.
Treasure? Exactly. But what kind? What, the elixir of life? Some kind of wonder cure for every illness?
Or a weapon.
No. No, Maynard was crazy. You can't believe him.
Why should he lie?
Anna Maria wouldn't have got mixed up in...
Maynard was vaporized. That powder, the gold, it's a fuel, Georges. Fuel for a weapon. Believe me.
Well now, I've made a lovely pot of tea.
We need to go back and check out the monastery.
Oh, what's happened? Let me come with you.
Sorry, Mark. You better leave this to us.
I can handle myself.
It could be dangerous. We need you here, in case something goes wrong.
I always miss the fun.
We're not in this for the fun, Mark. Come on, Nico. Let's go.
The square's lifeless. Perfect conditions for sneaking in. Next to Archie is a near-empty bottle of meths. Can he really be drinking that stuff? Or maybe he's working part-time as a painter.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, just admiring your bottle of meths?
That's got to last me till sunrise, you know?
You sure live the high life, Archie.
It's Archie Lonsdale, the tramp from Anna Maria's place.
Hello, Archie. How you doing?
Who's that, then?
Well, it's me, George Stobart, from the apartment block.
My dear boy, what a pleasure to see you again. Giles, isn't it? I never forget a face.
Just names, huh? So, what brings you down this way?
Well, in my line of work, you've got to keep moving.
Work?
I'm writing a book, you see.
Oh, what's it called?
Tipples Round the Globe.
Kid's story, huh? Little cat, maybe, on a boat with some animal chums.
Dear me, no. Encyclopedia of booze, country by country.
You haven't got very far, then.
Can't see straight enough to write.
Wonder why that is.
Damned if I know.
So how did Brother Mark deal with the bird droppings?
That was damn funny, Godfrey. Haven't laughed so much in years.
So, was he angry?
Not until you left. Then he went into a right old paddy, attacked me with his broom.
Really?
I've spent the whole day picking the bristles out of my...
Ah, well, all in a good cause. You sure do have a thing for my friend there.
She's a fine woman. Curvy. Voluptuous. Lovely soft edges.
Huh? You like wine, don't you?
I've been known to have the odd drop.
What do you make of this? It's a vintage red from inside the Vatican.
What kind of bottle do you call that?
It's travel size.
Well, it wasn't worth the trip if you ask me.
What's with the meths?
What comes after Macon?
It does.
The alphabet of booze. Macon, meths, Mouton.
Oh, I see. You're not drinking it, you're just tasting.
Somebody's got to.
But how come he's still alive?
That's a moot point, Geoffrey, old fella.
How would you like to do a trade for your meths?
Well, it depends on what you've got to trade.
So, do you fancy my bottle of red, then?
It's empty, George. An empty bottle maketh no man drunken.
Very perceptive.
My intellect is pills.
Pickled, you mean? Can I interest you in this one-of-a-kind telescopic golf club?
Do I look like a man who has the time to play golf?
Time, yes. Inclination, no.
Bang on, Garfield.
Take a look at this. Isn't it beautiful?
Looks like cheap tourist tat to me, old boy.
It's an original rosary from the 16th century.
I think it'd keep my trousers up.
I doubt it, Archie. What would you say to this vintage salami, Archie?
I'd say beggar off. Damn stuff gives me wind.
I know the feeling.
Chap who moves in my kind of circles can't afford to have glitches in the old body odor department.
Of course. So, where do you get your booze from, Archie?
Anywhere I can. Dregs from old barrels, drops from empty bottles, paint stripper.
Paint stripper?
Goes down a treat with coffee and a cigar. When I need a truly great tipple, I head for my secret stash.
Secret stash?
Shh. Walls have ears.
And where is this stash?
Damned if I know, Ginger.
Then how do you get back there?
Body leads, I just follow.
How would you like to do a trade for your meths?
Well, it depends on what you've got to trade.
Cheers, Archie.
Got problems with your memory, old boy?
Nope.
Then you'll remember to keep away from my mess.
Hey, Nico. You got a minute?
Sure. What do you need?
You know, Archie's pretty taken with you.
He knows a good thing when he sees it.
You kidding? He can hardly see beyond his bottle.
Georges, sarcasm is...
One of the Stobart charms, I know. Don't fight it. The Holy Order of St. Michael. That's where Anna Maria was working.
Oh yeah, that's the door in the photo. The one where she's a nun.
Hey, she wasn't a nun when I met her, okay?
So, is that where we're going?
No, it's heavily guarded, inside and out. We can't get in that way. We're going in through the wafer factory. We need to find a way into the wafer factory.
Well, what did you do last time?
Rang the bell, turned on the old charm, and I was in.
Somehow, I think they'll all be in bed by now.
Plus, they'll remember who I am.
Well then, we'll just have to improvise.
I need to get the meths from Archie. Any suggestions?
You could try asking him.
I think he knows about the bread. How about you ask him for me?
Could get messy. I think I know what he'd want in return.
It's all in a good cause.
Don't go there, Georges.
I need to get the meths from Archie. Any suggestions?
You could try asking him.
I think he knows about the bread. How about you ask him for me?
Could get messy. I think I know what he'd want in return.
It's all in a good cause.
Don't go there, Georges.
Oh, thanks, Nico. That won't work here. That won't work here. Using that won't work. No way am I doing that. That's not quite right. The bomb I dismantled could be useful. Could also kill me if I'm not careful. Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. That's not such a good idea. I am not gonna do that. I wonder when his shift's over. I know how cranky I get when I'm tired. I should just leave him be. The guy looks fed up. Working nights, who wouldn't be? Best not to disturb him.
Hey, Nico. You got a minute?
Sure. What do you need?
Oh, thanks, Nico.
There's no one around. Place seems deserted.
Hey, tourist, that place is off limits to you.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry, fella. I thought this was my hotel.
No, it is not. Now keep away from the door or I shall arrest you.
You betcha. Sure does look like my hotel, though.
There doesn't seem to be anyone home.
Hey, a half-full bottle of Krug champagne. Vatican. Party City.
The trash can's full of paper. On top of the paper is a half-empty bottle of champagne. The trash can's full of paper. A half-empty bottle of Krug champagne. That won't work here.
Hey, Archie, can you spare a minute?
That's all I can spare, old boy.
Look what I just found.
A vintage bottle of Krug. The best champagne in the world. I'd give my right arm for that. Reminds me of the old days. Christmas tree lights, Father Thames twinkling, plateful of shepherd's pie, the great and the good. Where are they now, eh? Where are they now?
How would you like to do a trade for your meths?
Well, it depends on what you've got to trade.
How about the bottle of Krug for your meths?
You've got yourself a deal, Mr. Stubbles. Hand it over and let the good times roll. Enjoy the meths, rather on the sweet side for my taste, as it happens.
Cheers, Archie.
The meths are mine. To me, that's a half-empty bottle of mess, but to Archie, it'd be half full. That's not the right approach. Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. That's not the right approach.
Hey, Nico. You got a minute?
Sure. What do you need?
Oh, thanks, Nico.
Let's face it, it's night, no one's around, and it's the papal service tomorrow. I'm not getting in that way. No way am I doing that. That won't work here. That won't work here. Using that won't work. Using that won't work. That won't work here. I am not gonna do that. I can feel the arsonist in me coming back to the surface. Oh, the smell of the meths makes my eyes sting.
Well, here goes.
The guards will be coming any moment. Time to hide.
Emergency! Emergency! The bin is burning! The bin is burning!
Let's face it, it's night, no one's around, and it's the papal service tomorrow. I'm not getting in that way. The office is empty and closed. I don't need anything from there. Now that the guards have their hands full, I can get inside unnoticed. Locked. To be expected, really. No need to go messing with the boxes of communion supplies. They've served their purpose.
So, a secret room containing a secret machine.
What are you talking about? This is our backup machine for special orders. Now, how did you get in here? And do I have to call the Swiss Guard before you'll leave?
I think the sister and I need to have ourselves a little chat.
What are you planning to do?
Let's just say we need to get sisterly. You check around in here. It won't take long.
Good luck. Oh, you too, sister. You're gonna need it.
Something in the darkness. No, it can't be. At the base of the mixing vats, traces of gold dust. It's monatomic gold. But what's this stuff doing near a wafer-making machine? Monatomic gold? But why near a wafer maker? That's not such a good idea. Using that won't work. That's not quite right. These look like the mixing vats and dough mixers. It isn't for dough, so what is it for? The equipment to measure the different parts of the mixture. Looks incredibly accurate. The gold has to be added here so as not to contaminate the larger batches. But why make only small amounts of wafers with monatomic gold in them? The wafer machine is newer than the one in the main factory. I can't make head nor tail of the machine's settings, though. Now, what do these buttons do? This wafer-making business is trickier than it looks. A batch of wafers cooling down on the conveyor. They smell good. Well, no one's watching. I'll have one. Pretty good. I'm sure another wouldn't do any harm. Of course. The reason the wafers are glowing is that they must contain traces of monatomic gold. And I've just eaten some. Oh no.
Huh? I can hear Nico returning with Sister Angelica.
I think she'll cooperate now. Won't you, sister?
So, this wafer machine, what's it for?
Special orders. I think for Il Papa himself.
And what makes them special?
The holy powder, of course. As a matter of fact, we've just finished a run tonight.
Don't you think it's a bit strange having a special powder to make a special batch of wafers?
I just do what I'm told.
What's happened, Georges?
I found traces of monatomic gold in this machine.
But why would the church be putting gold into communion wafers?
One thing's for sure, it's not to protect their teeth. Why is this machine used only for special orders? Why doesn't every wafer have the holy powder?
If every wafer had it, it wouldn't be special, would it?
Careful, sister.
Where's the rest of this holy powder?
I have no idea. A batch came in and left almost immediately. It's being used for something else, I suppose.
Someone's coming.
But no one uses the factory at night.
Quickly, shut the doors. It's Cardinal Gianelli. I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
What should I do?
Stay here and pray for forgiveness.
Hey, Nico. You got a minute?
Sure. What do you need?
Oh, thanks, Nico.
A batch of wafers cooling down on the conveyor. They smell good. Of course. The reason the wafers are glowing is that they must contain traces of monatomic gold. And I've just eaten some. Oh no. After my last attempt at wafer production, I'd better leave it to the experts. Locked. Not to be expected, really.
Look, Nico, there he is.
Considering he's the boss, he looks pretty shifty.
He must be headed for the offices. I'll go across the garden. You wait under those trees. Once I'm safely across, you join me.
Sure thing, Georges.
Hey! What are you doing here? Guards!
Hey! What are you doing there? Guards!
What took you so long, Georges?
What the?
You know me, I'm not one to hang around.
That's what I've always liked about you, Nico, a fast mover. Locked. The beam's locked in place. I'm not going to be able to move it. Guards are out there. I don't want to risk being caught now. Devlin's office door is slightly open. I can hear movement inside. There's someone in there. Shh. Hey, Nico, take a look. Those are Devlin's files.
What's he up to?
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Cardinal, but isn't that somebody else's safe? Or do you just not give a damn any longer?
You! Haven't you done enough damage?
Oh, we've only just started.
And we don't have much time. Where's the weapon?
You ask me?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know.
Yes, Your Eminence, don't pretend.
Good timing, guys.
So it is true, Monsignor Devlin. You and the Americans were working together all along.
Once again, Your Eminence, you fail to understand what is happening in front of your own eyes.
We were working with Americans, but not this one. We must all be prepared to die for our faith.
May the Lord forgive me.
Ginelli was weak. He refused to let us build the weapon. But the weapon is our destiny! God granted it to the Order hundreds of years ago to smite the infidel when the time was right.
And the time is right now, but Ginelli wouldn't listen.
He was going to stop us. Fortunately, we found you in time.
We couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Stobart. You translated the manuscripts, found the cherub, and even stopped the Cardinal for us tonight. Remarkable.
Oh, anytime. So, what happens now?
We changed the course of the world.
And if we hadn't turned up when we did, he might have been able to stop us.
But why?
He betrayed the Order 2 years ago by forbidding us to use the Ark. Only Father Gregor and I have the strength to fulfill the Order's destiny, to smite the infidel and prove the righteousness of the one faith.
You mean kill everyone who hasn't taken on religion?
It is our calling.
So what happens now?
We can use her, but we don't need him.
You're right. Take her downstairs.
Well, what happens to me?
You're going to a much better place.
Wake up, George, wake up!
Oh, where's my wheelbarrow?
What?
I'm so sick and tired of being knocked out.
All part of the job, I guess, for you.
Mark? How did you get here?
Abseiling's not as dangerous as it looks.
So I see.
I've been training all my life for this moment, George.
Where's Nico?
I don't know. He's alive.
You must stop them. Nobody else here knows about this. Only you.
But what are they doing? Where are they?
They have the Ark.
The Ark?
And they have the gold to power it. I tried to stop them.
You used the Mafia.
God will forgive me. But the girl, Anna Maria, she was too clever for me.
For me too.
But Your Eminence, what will the Ark do?
The angel of death will rise up and destroy the unbelievers for miles around. Only those whose faith is true will be saved. Devlin believes it will show the world that there is only one true God. He wants to start a worldwide crusade.
Where is he? And where's Nico?
You must stop him. Here, take the manuscript. Find the Ark. Find the Ark. And stop him.
He's dead.
We have to find Nico. Now, Gregor said something about downstairs.
Three images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion. A powerful image of the Ark of the Covenant. Light, or could it be fire, is pouring out over the land below. The second, the battling armies ensure strict rules that they respect. No Malmuk can follow Templar or Hospitaller. Of lowly breed, Malmuk must follow Turk. To escape the assassin, sidestep to right. Templar and assassin must never follow the other. Always move forward and never back.
Mark, help me!
What do you need?
Mark, do you know your way around this place? Where could they have taken Nico?
There's supposed to be an ancient necropolis somewhere, but I doubt you can reach it from here.
It's underground, yeah?
The whole Vatican is riddled with secret crypts and hidden chapels.
All those nights watching action movies paid off, huh?
I always dreamed something like this would happen. I never thought it would be right here in the Vatican.
A regular Catholic crusader.
I like that, George. I like that a lot.
Do you really think they have the Ark?
I never doubted its existence.
It's a weapon, though, and Gianelli said they had enough gold to power it.
But why would they kill innocent people?
To cleanse the world of unbelievers? It's quite a popular notion these days. If the Ark is a weapon, then what can be done to stop it?
Beats me.
Thank you, Mark.
Locked. The Ark of Ashdod, depicting the slaughter of the innocents. I have to stop the same thing happening again here and now. Described in the book of Samuel, it depicts the power of the Ark of the Covenant devastating the populace of Ashdod.
Mark, this weapon, the Ark, it must be what Gregor and Devlin plan to unleash.
Holy Mother of God! George, we must stop them!
The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. The Ark of the God of Israel must not stay here with us, because his hand is heavy upon us and upon Dagon our God. The rancid corpse of mother and child. Another child still alive watches on. Well, this is terrible. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. He plagued them with tumors, and their cities swarmed with rats. No wonder they gave the ark back to the Israelites. The image of an angel carved into the frame sits serenely at the bottom right of the painting. There's a large crack around her neck. Now, why carve that? Painted in the left corner is a depiction of an angel carved into the frame. And there's a crack around her neck. I really didn't come here to read.
Mark, help me!
What do you need?
Thank you, Mark.
I am not leaving without some answers. There's a lock on the inside of the trapdoors, but I need to get to it. If I could somehow jimmy the lock on the inside, I could open those doors.
Try and hold these doors open a little for me, would you?
I'll give it a go.
I can't break the lock with my hands. Using that won't work.
Mark, help me!
What do you need?
Thank you, Mark. Try and hold these doors open a little for me, would you?
I'll give it a go.
Well done, Mark. We make quite a good team.
Funny, in my dreams there was always a beautiful blonde cheering me on at a moment like this.
A blonde, as in
blonde girl?
Of course.
Oh, well, I thought you were, well, you know.
What, George?
Well, I kind of thought you didn't, well, have those feelings, for, women.
George, I may wear the garb of a priest, but inside there still beats the heart of a hot-blooded male.
In the angel's right hand is a stone hourglass. The hourglass looks like it could rotate around a pivot in the middle. The head of the angel looks pretty menacing. Around its neck there's a groove as if the head can be removed. The angel's head clicks back into place. The hourglass is turnable. Now, which way should I turn it? 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 The angel's head clicks back into place. The angel's head clicks back into place. That's not such a good idea. Symbol of the Turk. Symbol of the Templars. Symbol of the Mamluk. Symbol of the Hospitaller. Now, which way should I turn it? 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 The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? Ah, a satisfying click. It looks like the head is now locked in place. The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? Now, which way should I turn it? The angel's head clicks back into place. Now, which way should I turn it? As I move the angel's head back, a stone slab in the floor slides backwards. As I let go of the angel's head, the door shuts again. That's too quick for me to make it through in time.
Mark, I need you to do something for me. I want you to hold the angel's head back so I can go through the door.
That means I won't be able to come with you.
Where I'm going is no place for a priest.
But George, I studied Tai Chi, Jiu-Jitsu, Korean kickboxing. I know the SAS handbook backwards. I've seen every Bond movie ever made, and I can hold my breath underwater for 2 minutes.
Whoa, 2 minutes? How'd you do that?
Vatican diving team champion, 2 years running.
Cool.
So, can I come?
Sorry, Mark.
Be careful, George!
I smell catacombs. Home from home.
A light switch. A junction box. The plastic cover is screwed tightly to the wall. There's a heavy door in the way. The door is very locked. A light bulb in a socket. Ouch, that is really hot. I've got no reason to try that. Using that won't work. That's not quite right. No way am I doing that. The door is very locked. The plastic cover is screwed tightly to the wall. That won't work here. The junction box is now open. Those wires look dangerous. Handling live wires with bare hands is not a good idea. With my lucky gloves on, I can pry the wire loose. Ouch, that is really hot. The door is very locked. That won't work here. Ouch, that is really hot. Got it. The light bulb I took from the corridor. An empty socket. I've got no reason to try that. I am not going to do that. Bomb in the socket. Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. A bomb in a socket. Handling live wires with bare hands is not a good idea. I could hold the wires together, but I won't be able to fasten it again. Medieval Latin. It's about the founding of the order. 1. An account of the most noble order of St. Michael.
Spread out! The explosion came from here.
Someone's coming.
What have we here?
In here, fellas.
Well, well, well. Small world, Anna Maria. Or maybe that's not even your real name.
It's real.
Is it?
Why did you come after me, George?
You were working for Gregor all along, weren't you?
I believed what we were doing was right.
Including murder?
I thought we were going to bring millions to the faith peacefully.
You lied to me.
Not everything was a lie.
Istanbul?
That wasn't a lie.
I thought you'd been kidnapped.
I suppose I had been. All along.
What about this whole nun thing?
What?
You know what I mean. You really a nun?
I never took my vows, so no.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
Trust me, George. Believe in me, please.
Yeah? We better stop the bad guys first. And I've got to find Nico.
Nico, the old friend?
Yes, Gregor took her. She's down here somewhere.
Oh my God, they're going to use her. We don't have much time.
Use her?
The Ark. It needs a human interface to work. Yes, it's somewhere down here, underneath St. Peter's. We have to find it before the ceremony.
The ceremony?
The service for world religious leaders. Up there. It's due to start any minute. Come on, George. The Ark. It's through that passage.
What's beyond the other entrance?
I don't know. Since they brought me here, I've been kept a virtual prisoner.
Why?
After Istanbul, they didn't trust me anymore.
I don't understand.
They saw me and you together.
Ah.
George, we must get going. The service will start any minute.
Mr. Stobart, I hang my head in shame. I failed the Cardinal.
I'm sure God will forgive you.
I shall not rest until I have made amends. I shall travel the world, do only good deeds.
Won't the family miss you?
You are right. How can I forsake them? I shall do good deeds here instead.
Are you all right?
I am at a loss. Cardinal Gianelli was my guiding light.
Irreplaceable.
Not quite. Mark here has already offered me a glimmer of hope.
Anything I can do to help?
Find them and bring them to justice. Never mind justice. Send them to hell.
I'll see what I can do. What do you think about Mark?
He's such a sweet boy. He has already been a great comfort. Don't know what I'd do without him. Come now, Vincenzo. Two fellas you can always rely on. Me and the Almighty.
So you and Mark can help each other out of here?
Sure. But you and the lady need to hurry. You must stop them. Yes, go, George, go!
Anything I can do to help?
Find them and bring them to justice. Never mind justice. Send them to hell.
I'll see what I can do. Mark, thank God you're all right.
Look at me. Got my first gunshot wound.
Nice. What's up with Spalacci?
He's a fine fellow, don't you think? He and I are going into business together. Turns out Signor Spalacci is an even bigger Lucy Chu fan than me. We're going to set up a big fan site together and sell her photos.
So you and Spalacci are best friends now?
Oh, we share so many interests. So many.
So you and Spalacci are best friends now?
Oh, we share so many interests. So many.
Are you okay?
First thing tomorrow, I'm putting in an application to the Vatican Internal Investigation Team. This is the life for me.
Listen, Mark, I'm not really working for...
Oh, don't you worry. You can trust me. George Stobart? Oh, never heard of him.
Good luck, Mark. I feel bad just leaving you here.
Go on. Go save the world.
Hold it right there! Come on! Father Gregor will want...
Take that! Oh, no, what have I done?
It's all right, Archie. You haven't killed him. He's just knocked out.
Who cares about him? That was my last bottle of 85.
Well, thanks for the rescue. What are you doing down here?
My secret stash, old boy.
You mean the Pope's cellar?
Well, somebody's got to help the old boy finish it off. What?
George, we must get going. The service will start any minute.
Nice bumping into you, Gary, me old boy. Time I was off, too. Gotta start a new chapter in the old book.
Come on, Anna Maria. Let's find Nico.
An intricate system of diagrams and rollers. What could it possibly do?
Holy crosses, puzzles?
Just like we had in Istanbul.
Three images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion. 3 images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion. Three images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion. Three images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
done, George?
We're not there yet.
Oh, George, you find a way across. I'll follow.
Whoa! Close call. Symbol of the Turk. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
That was pretty good. But I think I can do it faster.
Go on, then. Whoa.
George, be careful.
Better let me walk across first.
Okay.
Help!
George!
I'm being crushed. Look around for a release button.
There are some levers up here, but which should I pull first?
The Templar one. The Turk lever. Oh! Try the Malmuk lever. The assassin lever.
George, that's it! Thank God you're safe. I don't want to lose you again, George.
We need to push on.
A Templar Knight. It must be Jacques de Molay. The door won't budge. That's not such a good idea. That's not the right approach. Symbol of the assassin. Symbol of the Hospitaller.
I'm so sorry I wasn't straight with you before, George. I'm so sorry I wasn't straight with you before, George.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge. A Templar Knight. It must be Jacques de Molay. That won't work here. That won't work here. I can't get a signal. I can't get a signal. Using that won't work. Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. I am not gonna do that. Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. No way am I doing that. A powerful image of the Ark of the Covenant. Light, or could it be fire, is pouring out over the land below. The second, the battling armies ensure strict rules that they respect. No Malmuk can follow Templar or Hospitaller. Of lowly breed, Malmuk must follow Turk. To escape the assassin, sidestep to right. Templar and assassin must never follow the other. Always move forward and never back. fourth, the Master shall show the way through the warmth of his heart. Finally, thou must prove thyself to be true. The fourth, the Master shall show the way through the warmth of his heart. Finally, thou must prove thyself to be true. Using that won't work. That's not quite right. That's not such a good idea. That's not quite right. Using that won't work. Using that won't work. That's not the right approach. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. Using that won't work. That's not the right approach. No way am I doing that. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. That's not the right approach. That won't work here. No way am I doing that. The door won't budge. I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. That won't work here. A Templar Knight. It must be Jacques de Molay. No way am I doing that.
Oh no! It's gone! This is where the Ark was hidden!
And the cherub's with it? I'm kinda assuming the cherub you and I found in Istanbul was from the Ark. In the paintings, there are always two of them.
That's right. I helped decode a manuscript to find the other one, 2 years ago below the temple of Mount Horeb.
My God. Moses' mountain itself. Where the Ten Commandments were handed to Moses.
That was our first breakthrough, George. It was so exciting. Then the plant in Phoenix was blown up, and everything changed. Gregor began to panic. He said we had to get help.
So that's when you came to me?
Yes. And that's when I realized I was on the wrong side.
Damn.
What do we do now?
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
We'll find a way out.
Of course we will.
The emblem's got a slot in it and the words Memento Mori. I am not gonna do that. That's not quite right.
Nice work, George. Listen, George. The Mass has started. It started!
Nico!
Everybody freeze!
Please help me, George!
Nico is chained to the cherubs. That's the weak spot. That's not quite It's right. Too heavy to push. I am not gonna do that.
Please free me, George!
No way am I doing that. That won't work here. Using that won't work. No way am I doing that. That won't work here. That's not the right approach.
Please free me, George!
It's too heavy to push. It's too heavy to push. Nico is chained to the cherubs. That's the weak spot. That's not quite right. It's too heavy to push. The arc is the catalyst. If I don't do something quick, Nico is going to die.
Please free me, George!
I've got no reason to try that. Using that won't work. No way am I doing that. That won't work here.
Shark! Please free me, Shark!
Hold it right there.
Emperor, Turkish security.
Ex-Turkish security. Now just a free spirit, making a living. George, my friend, I would be grateful if you desisted from damaging the Ark any further. My clans have requested their new weapon be fully serviceable on receipt. Step away, please.
So you can sell the thing to the highest bidder? I don't think so.
George, there isn't much time.
I will shoot her, George.
Just keep going, George.
You give me no choice.
No! The Ark! Nico, you okay?
Oh, I'll be all right. Nothing a good drink won't cure.
George?
What's the matter? No. Oh no, Anna!
I'm sorry, George.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
George, I'm so sorry.
She stepped in the way. She did it for me.
There's nothing you can do.
She was on my side all along. I never told her.
Come on, George. We better go.
Can you feel me on your shoulder? Let me lift you to your feet. These hollow bells, a lonely sound. Your heart has missed a beat. Can't tell you where we're going. Let's leave this place behind. Let conflict vanish into smoke. Don't leave me locked outside. These sinister pursuers, black cats that stalk our dreams. Hand in hand we'll find our peace, phoenix from the flames. Angels can deceive us, so let me tell you this. You are my home and my escape, a trip I would not miss. Our path is undecided, our future waits unwrit. The chaos echoes in our ears like 100 minarets. Above us is the sunshine, tomorrow yet to meet. Can you feel me on your shoulder? Let me lift you to your feet. I am on your shoulder. Take away your fear. When angels come to break your fall, turn around. I am always near. Remember, the end is only the beginning, and I am always near. Remember, the end is only the beginning, and I